You are live. So where's my live video? Ay, shoot. Yeah. I started. I'm seeing it up. Okay, where's the live channel? What? Orientation is locked. Okay. Hi, you guys. Am I live? Hey. I'm just starting. I'm trying to put a black paint in my canvas, and I'm having my gimbal is in. I think my gimbal is in. What do you call this? Is in Austin. So I can't really see what I'm doing. So I don't know, maybe I should retake. I'm sorry. Maybe I should, let me see, what should I do? Live. Maybe I should just this one or that one. Orientation locked. Let me see. Oh my God, what's going on? It's been a while. I'm using this. It says rotation locked. So I have to do that? Oh boy. Sorry, excuse me, okay? I'm trying to position my... Alright, got it, that's good, thank you. Oh. Is that good? Oh. Right. So that's what it is. Is that good? I can't see your comments though. I can't see your comments, so I just started painting the canvas with the black paint, and I hope you can see it. See. Who's there? Okay, I really don't want glare in there, in the canvas. Oh, so it's a very small, how come? You know? That would show. How come it's not? I wanted to do it landscape, but then it's locked. It's locked. I wanted to do it landscape. Trying to make it right here. So, okay. Do that. It's not. It's making a. It's making a. Okay. I think this is better. So I haven't started yet, and my hands and nails is messed up already. So I'm trying to find the perfect spot for the light. Is my sound okay? I'm wearing an apron because I don't want to mess up and carry messes up in the house. But I'm not happy with the position of the camera because it's not landscape. So I don't know what's happening. Please don't call. Okay, don't call because I'm gonna be cut off if I answer you. I'm using my phone and I'm having a hard time because this is my first time now. So I'm kind of like stressed out. Okay, so I'm going to see my subject so I can follow because I did not make a copy. And don't send me chat messenger, please, because I'm looking at Facebook for my so don't. Hi. Anyhow, let me drink some water. Okay, this is my first time live painting. So I'm having a hard time adjusting to my everything. And I'm making do of all my materials because I don't have materials at all. It's over there in Austin. And my brushes, my everything. So I'm going to use whatever I have in here. And for those that are late, because I know in the Philippines it's still early to, right now it's still, oh, like 6:30. So for those of you who are not going to be here for the very first time, you can replay the video and see what I did for the very first time. First of all, you have to protect everything. I bought a plastic. I have a plastic at a dollar store, and I covered everything to the floor also. It doesn't really go to the floor, but you just have the confidence, the feeling of confidence that you're not going to mess up anything. At least, you know, minimize or not at all. And just work cleanly, organized, and all that. And reminds me I have to put I might run out of battery, so excuse me again. That's a good thing that I saw it. So I'm going to okay. So I am the picture there in that you're seeing is lengthwise, but I wanted to paint it crosswise. I mean lengthwise, crosswise, because I wanted it to have a lot of, you know, space, lots of flowers in there. We each have different styles, even in life, priorities, lifestyles. So whatever suits you, whatever makes you comfortable, you work with that. Because I would also work in my other end, because I'm here working on it. So if I hope that maybe I should also write here to click the link, for them to click the link. Okay, I will. Okay. So, okay. I cannot really see because of the light. It's the reflection of the light. I cannot see this here, and that's where my YouTube live is. And I'm here at the Facebook. Let me see. I'm going to look. Where was it? of shares. So it's way down below. Well, at least I'm still drying. I painted my canvas. I have this canvas here, a thin one, thin canvas. What's the measurement of this one? I forgot. I think this is 16 by 20. And this is very thin, but it's hard, and it's ready to put in ready-made frame. So you don't have to spend an arm and a leg for framing, because I know framing is very expensive. So here it is, the white one. I painted it with black. Okay, painted it with black. And because I don't have the big brushes, I don't have brushes at all. I just bought this at the dollar store. I don't know how it will work. So I use the sponge for the makeup. That's what I use. And my nails is black now. So while drying that, I'm going to look for the picture, my subject, because it's way, okay, I just look for, okay, here it is. I just look there, because it's easier there. Okay, it's easier, here it is. Okay, so it doesn't matter if there's people or not, because I wasn't prepared. I should have shared it, but I have not shared it. I think I sent invites also. So well, the reason why I really love acrylics also, because it is very quick drying. There's no smell. That's the one that I'm trying to avoid, smell. I don't want chemicals in the what you call that, for the oil. I avoid that, because a lot of times we are confined to a closed place unless we paint in plein air. Then we're in a room, so I don't want fumes. So as you can see, we're not gonna copy everything there, because that's a natural picture from nature. Some can copy it, the very, very good artists, they can copy it. But for us, we'll just leave it at that. So because I wanted to paint, to use a base of the black one, because I wanted to get the color come out. So I use black first as my base, and then I will paint over it white, and then from the white I use the color. I put on top the colors. So you can see, I don't know if you see in the picture, this is the picture that we are trying to paint, to copy a subject. Okay, I hope you can see it. That's the one. So I don't know what's going on. I have just paint here. So I am doing a lot of white right now, from black to white, and just my base. Okay, so you can see I'll put it here so you can see it. Okay, I just use white, and this is free stroke. This is free stroke, so you can paint whatever it is that you know fancies you, that you like, you prefer. I don't really care, you know. I will just paint mine. And I don't know, I hope you can see it. Can you see it? See, this is hard because I cannot see I should have my gimbal. I have a gimbal which my son gave me. It's a really expensive one. And I really didn't know how to use it though. He taught me, and then when I was doing it myself, it didn't work. So I don't know what happened. So, you know, me, what I'm doing is just painting over the black, because I painted, the canvas was white, but I painted it with black because I wanted for the colors to come out. And anyway, if you can see the picture, there is a black background there, like the shadow. So, you know, it doesn't really matter where you paint. You can paint a cardboard. In a cardboard, if you don't have canvas, there's a lot of cardboard there, the ones that we use at school. So, and also I cannot respond to your questions because I can't see it. Sorry. I can see it. I cannot see it. If I'm going to transfer the phone, then I would lose the focus of the flower. I mean, of the canvas. The camera would lose the focus of the canvas. So it's not, you know, I'll be doing just not live painting anymore. I'll be doing a conversation, which that's not what I'm doing. I like my live to be something that I'm doing, something that I'm talking, that I'm not waiting for the time to stop or to end, you know. That's what I wanted in my painting. So I am just doing any kind of strokes for my flowers, because later on, this is just my base, like underneath, and I put colors in it. But later on, to put drama in it, to create something, I'll add again another shapes of flowers. But this one is kind of like the same stroke. So the reason why this is best, the painting sessions are best, because it's therapeutic. It's just like washing dishes, you know. You just don't think of something. You just use your stroke, your imagination, and they're repetitive. And so it's kind of like a meditation, just like, you know, you are doing some maybe prayer also. I don't know. But this is just the way I do it. It's repetitive because this is the base. So maybe for how long this will finish, because this is live, the next session will be another live, so another stroke, another face. So I'm okay. And for those who miss it and would like to paint and couldn't, you know, that's okay, because you can repeat, you can rewind, you can replay this video over and over again. Just don't click the advertising though. So that just don't click the advertising, because that's for you, it's free, and at least I'd be compensated like 0.01 cents for the time that you watch my advertising and you don't click it, you know. um, I also have I'm also going to open my classes, online classes, painting and other kind of stuff there, but I haven't yet done it. I have to finish one thing at a time. I have already done the YouTube. I graduated. I'm able to have a little like pennies earning from it. If you don't click the advertising off, if you let it run, anyway, it doesn't cost you a thing. But later on, I may have some giveaways if I'm able already to give some amount so that you can buy um, minutes for your internet. But for now, I'm just doing this, hoping that some will support me by not clicking the advertising. Ha ha ha. So I'll say this again. I'm not going to, these are the same stroke over and over, you know. The white canvas I painted black because I wanted to make the color come out, because if it's in white there, the background is white, the color is, you know, not as deep as when the black background. And so when this is all done, when kind of like it depends on you. If you are satisfied already that you have painted enough, then I will put another color on top of this white. I'll put another color like the colors over there in what we have, what our subject. So I know in the Philippines it's very early today, because I was going to start at 3:30, but I was running late because I had stomach pains, and then nothing's happening, so kind of like bummed out by it. And so I'm setting up here. It's kind of like, because this is the first time I set it out here, or in this place, the painting area. So, and it's not mine, so I have to be very careful. So that's why I have all these things covered up, that I feel confident that nothing is going to drip or something. It's not gonna drip though. Nothing's going to drip. But this is the kind of life I like. And for now, I like to paint flowers. I don't know, there's a lot of flowers that I like to paint. I already have put them together. I saw a lot, and that's the one that's eating my memory in my phone. And I wanted to buy like what a USB, but I'm kind of leery now because I have ordered online something that I bought, And it's been like a month already. It has not arrived yet. And I spent some money there. So it's scary, you know. That's why a lot of times I go to Best Buy or to Apple, because um, you get the goods right away. You pick it up right away. Maybe I'll go at Amazon. So, how's everybody? Is there somebody there? I think there's one or two, I don't know. Well, um, at the end of this live, at the end of this live, I will tell you when I will do the painting live again. Because I know for sure that we are not going to finish the whole thing on this one. But I'd rather paint than not do anything when I'm doing live. It's kind of like I'm like embarrassed that I'll just be staring at the telephone until I have gotten the allotted time that I wanted to stop in my live streaming. Sometimes I do read things. Oh, and also that's the reason why I was running late. I was taking advantage of the good internet. I created a video, the self-development that I always do, and I was editing it. And well, I ran out of time. It's time to have my live now. I would have uploaded it to YouTube, ready for my publishing tomorrow, which is Friday. So and for you out there, you can do anything, because you are the one that is going to decide. Your eyes will tell you, and your feelings will tell you that it's good, it looks good, you like it, you know. And you know what I really do? I don't really copy everything there. I just take the concept of it and then do my own variation. Because well, I don't know, I haven't tried copying really from. Mostly what I paint is that the ones that I like a flower that I like, and then I paint it, and then use my own imagination where it is, how it is, you know. So okay. Yeah. To me, painting is kind of like a meditation, because a lot of it is a repetitive stroke, and then oh shoot, and so sometimes when you're doing that, your imagination, you know, is running. It's not even there. So that's why, I don't know for some, but for me, I noticed that my painting, my artwork comes out differently what I have planned, because while I am painting, I um, I am thinking of other things, you know. And so my hands are still moving, but my 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 thoughts are is somewhere. And you know, the beginning is really difficult, and that's when the beginning is kind of like tricky. So that's when you would know yourself how patient you are. But if you are positive, see, this is nothing. What is this? But if you are positive, and you, after you see it, you know, that this is something that will come out a lot better, you know, pretty and all that, um, you will you will notice it. You will not quit. Like, "Oh, I don't know how to paint. Oh, I can't really paint." No, you're just starting. So you have to transcend your imagination from this one, from the black canvas, to what it is that would potentially be like, would look like after you're done. Because this is just the beginning. So the beginning is the very difficult one. So there's no time to quit, you know. You dip every now and then your brush with water, and then wipe it with dry paper towel, and then do it again to freshen up your brush, you know. So I'm just doing all this, and and that's the purpose, because even when this video is done and we are not finished yet with this flop painting here, you can go back to it and check it out and work and finish your work however many times you wish, to go back to the video. So, okay. So how are you doing there? I was gonna do, I'll see if the next time if I can do the, let me see, I'm gonna check what you're doing. I have to check first, okay, here. Okay. Thank you, Alpha Ed TV. Thank you. Yay, I have 3 million likes. You're two watching now. Hey. Write something. Tell me. Okay. I think Philippines is sleeping. Philippines is sleeping still. Because I think what time in Philippines now? 7 o'clock. they're having some breakfast now, and it's going to be Friday over there. Can you type, tell me something, who the two are? Who those two that are watching? So that's why when we are going to do a tutorial, painting tutorial and live, maybe get your stuff ready the day before, and so that when it's live, you're ready and you don't have to be staring at the screen, because at the same time you are painting. Oh, that's what an artist is. The hands is not, that's the hands of a working hand. It's not pretty. I don't mind. I can clean it right after, or 2 days after, 3 days after, but at the same time I'm rewarded by my creation. I don't really get discouraged, maybe it's ugly now. Of course, when you're just starting, it's always like that. It's not perfect. Now, even if it's finished, it's not going to be perfect looking. There's always going to be something that needs improvement. So I remember that art or painting or whatever, any art, it's not perfection. It says correction. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I want to eat something. And I'm just, okay. I'm just doing, okay. I'm just creating the flowers. Sometimes it's the same kind of shape, the same, but that's okay, because when you put a color on top of it, you can create different shapes, different kinds of flowers. So that's okay. It's just for putting in the white stuff there that the color will come out. It's just me. Maybe some artists are not like that. It's just me. It's just my own trick discovery that I made as I was painting a lot of different kinds of anything that I painted, and I discovered putting this way, like from dark to light and then going back to dark. That's how I do it. It could be, it is time consuming maybe, but I get the desired outcome that I am hoping for. And I always, I'm right when I do it. Because when I started before, I will paint and then I will put the dark, then it messes up my art. So I'd rather just put the black there, or the dark color, or whatever color you want to put there underneath, and then you don't have to worry anymore. You can keep painting and painting away. And besides, you always have to have, I mean, your canvas, the whole canvas should have all the colors that you want in there. How are you doing there? Who's in there? I hope I know. My artwork is already, it's over there in my friend's house, and then the huge ones, and then some are already framed, so I had it at my friend's place store. um, so it's ready for, like, if somebody wants to buy them, probably have to do an inventory so that I can promote it. I am really hungry. I have to find something to eat. It's kind of hot, but bearable. Because I'm not inside the house. Hey, thank you so much, AGTV, for coming by my channel. I do support many live, but lately I'm tired easily. I just want to sleep because I have so much to do. I'm writing a blog and trying to organize it still because it's not yet organized. There's still some editing to do, a lot of editing to do. These were old ones, and you know, I put it aside because there were so many things that was going on for the past year. So many things. That's why I have, life had taught me a lot. Oh my God. I come so, you know, so far. I mean, growing up, everybody loves me. So I get my way. And now I'm doing everything. So, just so many things. But that's life, that's really life. And that's how I learn. And so I hope that you will check on my other videos, the self-development, because those are the ones that I'm talking about. Even in my blogs, those are the ones that I'm talking about, which I never learned, but now, I haven't learned that only now. I think I was overprotected, or I didn't learn much about realities. So, but I'm grateful God allows me to paint. So here I am painting. So when the paint is kind of like bulky, that's the time that you will wet your brush. Wet with the water. You have a water there, like a glass, plastic glass of water. Wipe it in a paper towel and then dip it again with your paint. I might get some food in a little bit. But this is the kind of live that streaming that I like. I want to do something. I'm not bored waiting for time to be finished. You know? And when the time is right and I have the right apparatus with me, I might do a simultaneous Facebook Live with YouTube. Hey, I'm after the revenue because I'm retired. I don't have income anymore. I thought I'd work, but so my company that I worked for before I retired called me if I want to work, and I said yes, of course I want to work. So that was a week before preparation and things like that, and so I was so excited because of the hours that I was given, and I had a good rate. The very first day I was driving, someone hit me. I said, oh my gosh, my car I haven't even fixed. Somebody hit me in the side. Now I was stopping and somebody hit me in the rear. So it's kind of like, what's going on? It's so frustrating. So I said, well, probably God doesn't want me to work anymore. And probably said, what are you doing? I made you possible. I made it possible for you to retire, and now you're gonna work. So come on, what did I give you? I gave you something because you asked for it. Because I asked for it, like, God, please give me something that I can, work on. That's coming from me, and no, whatever, politicking, politics. And I discovered this. And I didn't. I keep on putting it in the drawer. I did not start painting. I just keep putting it off, like, oh, later. And then there were about several paint artwork that I did that I did not imagine that I was the one who's doing it. I said, oh my God, who's doing it? I don't know if I can do that. So I attribute it like the Holy Spirit is there with me when I'm painting. That it's not me who's painting. Usually before, I paint in the middle of the night. Like, I paint until 6 o'clock in the morning. and I go to sleep at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. It's funny. Can you see what I'm working? I'm just working on all the angles, on all, the places in the, because I'm going to give you my idea on this one so that you will know what I'm looking at, okay? If you see, oh my God, it says slow battery. What's the matter? Why is it low battery? When it's charged. Yeah, it is charged. Okay. Oh, what's the matter? So many things going on. Internet cuts off. Shoot. So I'm going to it says the battery is, but why? It's hard. So my projection on this one is that I'm going to put all white, all kinds of shapes of the flowers, because you also look at the flower that we are trying to copy, or trying the subject, or subject. You look at it. So I'm going to put all white, different shapes of flowers in here in this black painted canvas. It used to be white. I painted it black because there are black background in there, but I also wanted for the colors to come out. That's why I wanted to have a dark background. So I'm going to paint all white, different kinds of shapes of flowers here all around, and then I'm gonna paint over them these white things here with the colors that what we see in the picture in our subject. Got it? And then afterwards I'm going to put again those stems. Did you see the stems, those green stems there, yellow green, light green? I'm going to paint them also with white after all that, the colors of the flowers. After the colors of the flowers are painted with the colors, with from white to the actual color. So after that, I'm going to paint the stems with white and then cover them again with the green color, because you can see it's not really green, those are light green. So that's what it is. So maybe like this one, the whole thing, maybe one session is painting this thing. First, painting the canvas with black, because this used to be white. Okay? Very thin one, because it's ready to be put in a frame, ready-made frame that is not expensive. I bought the frame and that during a sale at Michael's long time ago, maybe 2 years ago. So my brushes, all my materials, supplies, is not really here with me. I bought this from a dollar store because I don't want to spend any more money. And then I have a lot already. Oh, I have brushes and brushes. If you say like 50 brushes, I have more probably. So why would I buy more again, So that's what my concept is. If you are going to agree with me, but it's all up to you, because I can't see what you're doing, and I'm not going to correct you because each of us have our own imagination. So, um, so that's the for today. I think for how many hours that we're gonna work on this, we are just going to paint from the canvas from white to black or whatever color you like. And then when it dries out, you dry it. It's very quick drying also, the acrylic. That's why I like acrylic. Cover it with kinds of different shapes of flowers that you can imagine, that you can paint. So you just cover it, okay? And then probably, what, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. So I can still do that. I can paint. We are going, I am going to paint over these white flowers, the colors of the flowers that we see in here. So it might take several layers, but that's okay, you know. And then the next third step or series or something for the live, which we could do Monday, the third one on Monday, is the, or I don't know, maybe not tomorrow because I have to deliver a painting for a donation that I am going to give. I am giving a donation, my painting. It's already framed, professionally framed, and you know, professional framing is very expensive, so. But because I'm leaving, so that's okay. I'm not thinking of having a gallery, so I will just leave it at that. So I'm going to deliver a painting tomorrow, so I think I cannot do a live tomorrow. The next live will be on Monday. Monday, which is in the Philippines, is Tuesday morning, and Monday afternoon here in Texas. See, my brush is getting weird. Okay, so you got it. We are going to just paint up over here all kinds of flower shapes in white, and then the next live we're gonna paint different kinds of colors over this white flowers shape. We'll play with the colors the next one. This one is we're doing the basic, which I'm sharing with you what I do always in order for me to be happy to have all my colors shown, come out, pop out from the canvas. This is what I do. I don't know, I learned it from somewhere or I discovered it by myself when I was starting out, because I didn't like painting it directly from the white canvas unless it's a opposite color, like contrast. But because the colors here that we see mostly are pastel colors, color of summer, so that's why I needed to have the pastel colors come out. The brush is anyhow, that's okay. Oh, I did not wipe it. So I hope you'll leave messages there and give me your thoughts. I'll go over it, and if I make some corrections that you want me to do, then or suggestions or whatever, then I can read it. If you want to be incognito, you don't want me to know who you are, that's okay. You can create an account and communicate with me, and I don't even know who you are except that you have a name, and I go by the name that you use in your channel. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of people that has a channel that they use not their actual names, and because they enjoy interacting here in YouTube. I have a family member that is like that too, and I know. So you can do that. You can communicate with me here in YouTube with your alias, the alias. Sometimes maybe, to kill time and to make it really nice too, we will put another white on top of all this. It's really nice if we put more white in it, because it would really hold the colors when you put a color on top of it. See, if I keep talking, I forget that I'm hungry. But then when I'm quiet, I remember I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And it doesn't matter if your petals or whatever is not perfect. Have you seen, well, sometimes you see it's perfect, but actually they're not perfect. But we can see sometimes, the shape of the rose. Some we see as perfect, but it's not really perfect. Nothing is perfect. Our eyes just trick us. So, don't feel bad. Don't be a perfectionist. Perfectionist is boring and scary. I'm scared of perfectionist because I'm a different person. I analyze things, and then when I know the system of it, that's when I will act on it. I'll wait acting on the things that needed to be done until I know the system how. Because if it's a trial and error, I might make a big mistake, big boo-boo. Oh my God, look at that. I'm just talking and then the canvas is almost all out. And some, some just like this, black and white. They call it silhouette. They like this kind of painting, the black and white, for some. Because black is, let me see. Then I can probably go and get something to eat. I didn't do that. Oh, okay. Dara McKay! Hello, my dear. Thank you so much. And Alpha Ed TV, thank you so much for coming. That's what, because I cannot see. I can only see it because my phone here is tilted. The phone is the one that I'm using. And okay, all right. my brush is getting weird. How many minutes is it? 2. Oh, what's the matter? Hmm. Hmm. It's still on. 2 watching. Why is it reconnecting? Oh. What? One hour and a half now. What's the matter? Alright, reconnecting. Hi. The internet got cut off. Hmm. Really, I need to eat because it's kind of like I'm dizzy. I'm going to eat, okay? I'm going to eat. I'm wiping with alcohol. Let's see. One watching. Okay. The alias. Sometimes maybe, to kill time and to make it really nice too, we will put another white top of this. It's really nice if you put white, more white in it, because it would really hold the colors when you put a color on top of it. See, if I keep talking, I forget that I'm hungry. And then when I am not, when I'm quiet, I remember I'm hungry. And it doesn't matter if your petals or whatever is not perfect. Have you seen, well, sometimes you see it's perfect, but actually they're not perfect, but you can see sometimes, the shape of the rose. Some we see as perfect, but it's not really perfect. Nothing is perfect. Our eyes just trick us. So, perfectionist is boring and scary. I'm scared of perfectionist because I'm a different person. You know, I analyze things, and when I know the system of it, that's when I will act on it. I'll wait acting on things until I know the system. Because it's trial and error. I might make big mistake. Big, oh my God, look at that. I'm just talking and then the canvas is almost all out. And some, um, some just like this, black and white. They call it silhouette. They like this kind of painting, the black and white. For some. That's not this. Let me see. Then I can probably go and get something to eat. Oh, okay. Jerome, okay. Hello, my dear. Thank you so much. And Alpha Ed TV, thank you so much for coming. That's what, because I cannot see. I can only see it because my phone here is tilted. The phone is the one that I'm using. Right. I'm going to get something. My brush is getting weird. Where's the group? Awesome, okay.
The internet got cut off.
begin again. I'm just eating. You know, I changed my mind. I'm going to do this as Lent-wise, like that. Because my frames, and I'm going to do it in a set. I have 5. Oh. So if someone buys it, they buy it in set. I'm going to open an online store. Oh, wrong pipe. Mm. Because of the fan. The electric fan is facing me. Anyway, was drinking water and the air was blowing in my face. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do this lengthwise because my frames, I have 5 frames that if the buyer wants to buy the set, I'm going to have the same kind of concept. Oh dear. Oh. I'm going to have the same concept of this one. I have other flowers too. That are similar to this one. So this, it's going to be what I'm going to do. We can't play music because it's not allowed. I normally play music all day long when I'm painting. But we can't. Okay. So I think, yeah. Excuse me. My brush is getting softer. Like I said, we're not gonna um, create exactly the same. You have to have different variations of colors that we like, because we're the one who's making our own art. So you just want to get the concept, like the concept that is wild, I should do this more often. rather than creating videos and then posting it. It's better to do this straight here. For now, I don't have audience, but later on, when I keep doing this, I think the audience, just like the rest of those there that I've seen, that I go to and check out and join, they started from what I do right now. So I think I will have more audience if I do this regularly, because they would see me. So remember, this is just the beginning. And if you have patience to arrive at the certain um, picture or painting or artwork, finished product that you really want to happen, then you, you can, you know. You just have to be patient. Yay! Let's see. Oh, babe, you interrupted. Try again. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Okay. Is it? Uh-oh. Cut off. It's cut off. I'm still here. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Let's start. Hmm. Okay. I have to check on. Let's see. Still alive. It's just my loading error. I'm having fun. You should try it. You should do painting. My gosh, you don't know what you miss. You don't have to be professional, you know. You just have to be to you just enjoy it. You just enjoy what you're making, what you're creating. Um, I next time I wanted to learn again guitar, so that's what I'm going to study after I love playing the guitar. Maybe piano too, but for now, what I fancy is the guitar. I'm thinking of the guitar. So I could not see, because it says trouble, error in loading, so I don't know what it is. I can't see here. The other computer, because if I open YouTube, I have they'll check if it was really me who's opening it, so they will send um, a message in my telephone, in my email, which I can see in the phone, and they'll ask if it was me who was trying to get in to YouTube, and I have to punch yes, and then I have to punch um, my thumb, but I can't do that right now because I am using the phone for for YouTube live. So I don't want it to be interrupted, so that's okay. I wish to buy another phone for and another iPad so I can check when I'm doing live or anything. I don't have to interrupt my phone if I'm doing live. I mean, geez, technology. But I'm glad that I learned it. I know how to. Just so grateful that I know how to. So, you see, this is all white. I'm going to cover it with another white coating. And then I'm going to cover it with the colors now. After all this done, I'm going to cover it with colors. And then after that, I'm going to the stems, the leaves, white also, white. And then the color, like the yellow green, the light green. And then I'm going to put more flowers on top of it. I mean, you should be able to see what you want to happen. So that's the inspiration there. You get inspired if you know the outcome of what it is that you're working on. So just like they say that you have to have the end in mind. So that's the end in mind. And that's the one that gives you inspiration, energy to finish it, you know, because it takes a while. It really takes time, and for those restless there, it gets boring. but I'm not bored. I'm enjoying it because I keep imagining on what this would look like when it's done. Anyhow, my friends will call me that Juliet and I have this personality, but Juliet has grown now. Golly, she's tall. She's going to be 5'5" or 5'5" or 5'6" and lanky. So, and she's discovering her personality. She doesn't know yet. She doesn't like, well, she's trying. She's a very nice person, actually. But gosh, she reads book as thick as this. The books that she read are like this thick. And she finishes it in a week if she wants to. She just, she confines herself in her room. But she does craft. She knows how to paint. She, she does craft. She makes jewelries, actually. So she's very busy in her room, in her bedroom, which is I'm glad. So, um, my daughter, her mom, Juliet's mom, is creating um, things for the Christmas tree, like memories, memorabilia. So if you want to order, let me know. I have to take the pictures and I have to ask her to take pictures so I can post it because I'm creating online store in my website. And my other daughter is creating gift items that you can give to your friends and family. So like home decor, fashion. And me, I have a different journey for my art. It's my artwork and maybe my books too. I have to do something with my books. I, this would really look nice because this is the base, like this is the black, and then the colors of the flowers, and then the stems and the leaves. And then when that's all, then I create again another flower on top of it that would create like there's a lot of flowers like the ones that we are trying to imitate. That's, you know, but it would take like, so this is the series 1. The series 2 is putting the colors of the water, I mean of the white colors in the white. And then the third would be the stems and the leaves and the grass and the weeds, the colors of green and yellowish, greenish, whatever, but it's all of green because it's, you know. And then after that, we put again another white little flowers that would create a clump of flowers. And we don't have to put any more um, stems and leaves and weeds because it's already there. And then we create, when we put the white one, then we put again the colors of those flowers. And it's done. So 1, 2, the colors of the flowers in this white, the leaves and the weeds and the trunks and all that, white, and green, and then on top of it were the flowers, white, and then colors. So, and that's it. So 4 session. If it be 5 the max. But in here is the, you know, tedious one because this is the base. But I saw the finished the finished product of what we're starting here. So that's why I'm not frustrated. I'm even like inspired, but we cannot hurry because the worst thing that we can do is paint over a wet canvas. Your canvas has to be dry in order for you to paint more nice ones, clean ones. And I haven't painted for a long time, almost a year now. No, it's 8 months. And it's a good feeling to paint again. It's a different kind of living existence. So I am going to make it like that, the frame like that, standing. And there is 5 of this, so I'm going to create similar to this one, another, all the 5 canvas, because it has frames that are like a set. So it's actually the wild flowers in the field. There's a lot of flowers, lots of flowers underneath the flowers, on top of each other. And some of them are dried already, and the ones in the bottom of it. So use the imagination, you know. I usually check on a lot of different pictures. I go to online and look and find and look for pictures like wildflower or something like that. So that's how I found it. And then if I like them, it's like me, I like also to paint lotus flowers. I like lotus flowers. I like to paint lotus flowers. So, and lotus garden, lotus bank. I called it lotus bank. I wish I have my brushes, because I have a brush that is for this one, like the little, kind of like it's a hard one. So I don't know, and it's still closed, I think. I don't know if Michael's is already open. Maybe I can find, just buy one brush that like this, but it's a little bit harder, that I can use. I don't mind if there's no audience in my video, because later on, YouTube will keep it there, and some will see it, and those that are artists, the artists are the ones that's attracted to these kinds of things. Then a lot of people will see this. A lot of artists will see it, and you know I might probably add later on, like dragonfly, because maybe like a brown dragonfly to make a contrast, and little butterflies, I think. I don't know, maybe brown also butterflies, or orange, dark orange butterflies with that's black and white. Because if your mind is not in there in trying to create art, you always have something to do, like, oh my god, I have something to do, I need to, you know I won't be able to finish watching it. But art is promoted even in the government, and the health doctors wants you to paint, especially now, what's going on in here right now. So at least I'm doing a live. Because I was just wondering, like, how will I do a live streaming that I just don't want to be sitting there and waiting. It makes me cry. Makes me sad. I'm so sad just sitting there looking at the watch. I don't feel like, doing that. I'm really sad if I do that. That's why I don't like. And then I said, oh yeah, I do paint rather than having a screen that's not moving, or black screen. That's not. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. When you do a live streaming, it has to be interactive. This might not be interactive for everyone, but for those who can relate and who loves art, this is okay, the wind, now the air of the fan. It will, it will pass the time, and it will take away your thoughts that are not that are bothering you. So if doctors prescribe painting, then what should you do? What You have to think it over, what it is, why the doctors are prescribing art, to their patients. to think about that. It's not to earn money, I guess, but sometimes it can earn you money. It's about like memories, because you can give this as gifts, friends and family, and so there you have memories. And then, oh my God, you can do a lot with arts. There's so much you can do. I mean, maybe not painting like this. You create something that you know how, that you'll be enjoying doing it. You enjoy doing it. Mm? Because once you start painting, doing this, creating arts, new ideas will pop up. That's just the way it is. It awakens your spirit, your soul. So you might not be creating one like this, but out from this, you discover something. You know, because me, I can create craft. I can do a lot. I can crochet. I can do a lot of things in craft. But then I discover I prefer painting. Some like, just my cousin, she likes to sketch. She in charcoal. Um, her family, her husband, her grandchildren. Uh, my daughter, to one of my daughters, she both of them knows how to do a charcoal, you know, but they don't. The youngest one likes to do craft. Like for now, she's doing crochet because she doesn't want, her children are very small, so she cannot do painting, but she's really good in painting. Sh- and then she can do craft, like she can do booklets of, what you call that? Forgot. So my other daughter too, they paint. They are good painters. But this other one prefers creating craft. She enjoys that. Mm. So it doesn't have to be painting, you know, something. So I don't think, the people, there are people that paint, does other things, and then they play guitar, piano, they sing, they write. I mean, that's just it. That's just, it's something that you can't you can't just stop. You prefer moving. Move. Learn, expand. Because once you expand your imagination, you're no longer the same. You can't go back. You get bored already of not doing anything. I mean, gardening is one thing. You do gardening, and you're so happy to be able to harvest your the vegetables, the fruits, the flowers. You know, makes you happy. That's what makes you happy. That's what they say. You have to enjoy life. Do something that you'll be remembered by. Oh, like, oh, she used to this, to this, to that. It's almost. That's okay. I can turn that around. It's okay. Because it's easier here. I don't li- I don't know why my phone is like that. It should be landscape, but then it's not landscape. So I think I shouldn't do that again, because I thought I'm going to use the other one, and then I'll put it here in my chest and I'm going to paint. But actually it's better like that. Si magnifique. Oh, I had about 5 videos that had a copyright, but not really the copyright that would destroy my channel. It's just the copyright that in my soundtrack, that I don't know why it's there if they claim copyright for it. So I have to put it on private until I be able to figure out how to take the song out from there. And then I was able to, hopefully, let's see if I'll check on my website, my channel again, if the music is still there. Maybe I can add music, use YouTube music. So I got that figure out, and my revenue keeps going down. So I check. So it's not only me, everybody's revenue goes down. I don't, probably because it's just say estimated, so which means that it's not really the correct one because it's just estimated. So I have I accepted that, was able to accept that last night when I check it out. And then what else did I do? Oh, I'm going to add some advertising on those videos that are over 10 minutes more, because I didn't. And one of my friends says Lulu won't put it there. They said they're lazy to put it there. Right. So I'm going to do that. But I hope it's not a long video. I don't like very long advertising, because I would, I get turned off. But, you know, I have to feel the viewer's melody. They don't enjoy long advertising. No one does. Why is it that there's a long advertising? TV doesn't do that. But we'll just get by. I'm sleepy already. Wow, it's almost done. When when this is done, I will probably stop because I'm not going to put the colors in here right now. I'm going to do that in my next live streaming. And then when I finish doing that, my live streaming, I the I'll do another live streaming sometime again for adding the the leaves, the trunks, the weeds. And this one is just the base, meaning that there's flower underneath those leaves, and there'll be more flowers on top of this. I remember it's my father who has encouraged me to write. He really writes good. He was the one who writes my speeches when I do a speech in college when I was running for the vice president of the council, Supreme Council. And I remember I sang. Funny, in our youth, we do things, we never thought we did, but we really did, and nobody criticized us. I don't know why. I really don't know why, what's going on. Maybe the older people does that, like the criticizing, the judgmental, the gossiping. I don't remember we have that, you know. But there's gossiping, and you just heard stories about you from people, and like, oh my goodness, I don't remember we did that. We were so naive and good people. I think we were good people. I don't know. Maybe there was, but it, I don't get them. I didn't get them, like, I don't catch up. I don't catch the meaning of it. So I did not participate because I don't understand why they were talking about a person. That's why I don't, when we had the reunion, I remember them talking. Like, huh? I did not know about that. It happened. They said I was busy dating. Dating. Oh, what? The light is done? Huh? I'm still live. I'm still live. Don't call. Jeez. These people, they're just doing marketing. I'm gonna do a shout out video for this video. For those that attended this one, and I'm gonna do like live streaming for StreamYard so I can invite them to the screen. It's crazy this. So many. How many hours am I already? When I finish this, then so and 1 hour. Oh my gosh. It's a movie. There's a movie. So this painting will not be boring on the next phase, because we're going to be applying colors, and then the ones that's really thrilling and fun is the when putting on the leaves there, the green ones. When you tickle your imagination, your brain works. And when your brain works, it expands. And your brain will no longer be the same as before. You'll be creative. You know a lot of, I mean, you would be restless if you don't do nothing. this situation right now kind of like halted us all. God is teaching us to be patient. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm painting upside down. Yay! My God, look. If you're patient. Well, you just have to have imagination so that you will not stop painting. Because your imagination will bring you, you know, to where you need to go. Because if not, you get bored and you just drop it. You're not gonna do anything anymore. Then you leave something that you haven't finished, and when you come back to it, you forgot already what you want to do with it. What was what was the desired result that you would like for it to be, you know. think this is done because I have to leave some spaces because of the leaves. I'm not, you know. I think this is done. Yeah, this is done. See? Okay, I think so. This is done. I just have to put some more white so that the color will really come out bright, not dull. So the the base should be really white. I don't mind taking the time. Make it more really white. Besides, I still have a lot of white paints here that I don't want to throw away. Yes, I have everything that I need in my artwork. But some I already sent out to where, you know, where I'll be, and some as at my daughter's. So, and then it happened that the quarantine, so I could not go there anymore because he has little children there. All the lamps are round and the sky is gray. California dreaming. It's getting dark. It still gets me, this kind of like dark before it gets really dark. I used to have I used to be like a depression. I feel sad and it's really hurt my chest each time I see the clouds right before it turns into dark. It's really sad feeling because like when you're driving or you're riding in a car, then you see the sky, it's getting dark. I get affected by it. I feel very sad. I think I had that when I was 20 years old. And it was, maybe I was cured buy it for how many years, and it came back. It came back again like 10 years ago. So, I don't know.
I need to turn on the light for the front.
So tomorrow, I mean, the next video live will be putting on the colors of this flowers here. So that would be the second phase. So remember, we have 5 phases that we're going to do in this painting. So I think I should not even make it darker, because I will just make the colors lighter first on the first base, and then a little darker. But I like it darker and then lighter. So I should just, you know, finish this. Yeah, 20 minutes. Then I will. So I'm going to create a shout out video slides to all my visitors here today, and I'm going to share it to the outside, to my other networking group outside. And I think I'm going to join Patreon also. I haven't joined that. I'll join. There's a lot already that I'm joining, but I will join so that I have another group. But in my blog, I have a lot of group there. So my writing blog, I don't know if you have visited them. I have a lot of blogs there already, but not really a lot, like 5, going on 6. So I'm going to then in there I'm going to do my online store there. So excuse me. I have this asthma that when I inhale, like I inhale by accident the air, like that in the electric fan, I cough. So that's what happened. I cough so suddenly. So did you see I covered each that I was working on with another coat of white, making it really white so that the colors that I'm going to put and add here will not be dull. Because if I if it's not really white, then it's going to be dull, the color. It's not going to be looking like bright or like the kind of pastel. So it's almost there. So Pajan, my darling sissy, Dara McKay, and I forgot what was the other one. So when I finish coating this for the second time, I'm gonna stop because I don't know how long I've been here. I can't see it. Oh, I have 8 likes already from that one. But I don't know how many hours I am. But what time is it now? Yeah, I had 4 hours already. So I'm going to finish this in a little bit because it's almost done. The second coat of white, so that the so sis Sopejin and sis Sarah McKay. So I'm gonna do a run also for you later on. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 short videos, and then probably later on, like tomorrow or the next day, I am going to run a playback of the review of your LS. Okay, thank you, my dear. My dearest sisters in Christ. For watching. So I don't know who the four are. Or the two are. I think those two did not sign in. Okay. Almost. I'm getting bored. So I position the canvas as if I'm drawing, because I don't have the apparatus. Like my easel is not here. Oh, I have so many that's missing already that I need to use, but I don't have it. And I cannot still go there to my daughter's house because, we have to protect. She has little children. But some of my things are already there, waiting for me. The children, ang mga anak ni Laring Pham, she has a little girl that likes to paint. I don't know what she likes to paint though. But this one, I'm going to do a series of like 5, similar to this one, the one that I showed. So that it can be sold on sets. It's a set. It's a good size frame. Let me see if I can see the live chat. Mama Bear! Mama Bear! Sino yung anak mo na gustong-gusto sa mag-artwork? Mayroon kang anak? I just don't know na anong gusto niya na paint. Baka gusto niya ng manga. Manga painting. I don't do manga. So, for now, yung in-advertise ko doon sa Facebook, that's the only one that I would like to do, because it's like 5 of them, 5 frames, and each painting is a series of 5 to 6. So that's 5 times 6, that's 30 artwork. So ito na lang ang ang live ko, para hindi ako mainip. And then you can come in and out if you like. And then hindi din ako minsan I will use this. Oh, thank you. Si Ate Becca, yes. Si Ate Becca ang gustong mag-paint. So, ito na lang. Kahit BG, it's okay. But thank you. Salamat. But I'll keep on playing din, running din yung sa inyo. So, yun ang ko, next na project. Next project ko yun ang gawin ko. Mayroon akong 4 sinusur, ACTV, ACG something. He was here for a long time. So, yun din. Hanapin ko siya. Actually, tapos na to. It's just that I don't want to work on this while hindi ako nakakamera, para at least matapos na to. And then the next thing that we should do here is to paint this white thing with colors, sa mga colors niya. iba-ibang color. These are wildflowers. So, that's the next na gawin sa next na next na live. It's maybe Monday. So it's doable. I can do it like almost every day if possible na mag-live ako. Basta magganito lang. Kasi yung walang gawin, parang mainip ako eh. At saka parang ma-depressed ako. Parang gusto kong umiyak. Pero ito, it's okay. Kasi I'm busy. Meron akong ginagawa. So, okay lang sa akin. Kahit ilang oras pa. I found my na yun ang gusto kong gawin na mag-live. So, kahit konti lang manood, back and forth, okay lang sa akin yun. Or busy lang, okay lang. Kasi I'm doing something din naman. I'm happy. I'm so excited with this. Sa Monday, I'll cover the colors sa Monday. I'm so excited. Kasi, alam ko, wala kayong makita dito. Puro yung mga puti lang. Puro puti. But the next step will be putting the colors here. I know you will like it. If you like, ito si Becky, si baby Becky, if she likes, she can catch up. May canvas siya, she can paint whatever color na dark she can, and then magawa nito, until when we okay lang, okay, mag-shower mo ako. Makapit ako naman. Okay, okay. Thank you, ha. The owner of the house, landlady. And then sa Monday, we will add another color here, mga color na sa mga flowers. And these are wildflowers. I don't know if you remember, nakita ninyo yun, yung ko. Nakita ninyo na, parang tapos na ata. Wala na, I don't need anything. Love you guys. Mama Bear. Sofa Jen. Dara McKay. Thank you so much. I know you'll always be there. Pinayak niyo ako. I'm being sentimental. Sentimental man talaga ako. All the time. Wala, mayroon akong extra. So, ito. This is it. And then, on Monday, I'm going to put colors in here. I turned off my computer kasi siya eh. So, but it all started from white kasi late kayo ng white na canvas. Anything like cardboard, you can paint, and then I painted black. And then I just put flowers there. And then 2 coats para siya. And then it is like that. Parang a stand siya like that. Rectangle. So yun. And then Monday I will do the colors. And maybe it's fast when I do the colors. So I probably will be able to do the stems, the leaves, the grass, the weeds, and all that. So, and hopefully, para the next na naman is to do the leaves, the green leaves, and then add another flower. Siguro I'm done. Thank you so much. Anong time na? yeah, I think I'm done. Love you guys. See you again. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Ay, you are alive. So, yan. Is ano. So I'll see you again. 2 hours. Oh, 246 minutes. How much is that? Okay. Say bye-bye. Thank you, dear. See you again. Look. Walang makeup.